Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists,
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Super League season number 5. This is the Eliminator game. A very crucial encounter for both the sides. You win, you qualify, you lose, you are knocked out of this tournament. Well, the winner of this game gets to play in that final on Sunday. Ashwath Nair with this very first over and tucked away nicely on the leg side. and they take that quick single. So the second run on the board through Thakkar is off the mark. Well, in comes Chintan Seth on strike. The left-hander, it's the left-hand right-hand combination for the Uptown champions. And straight away going for the big shot. It's in the gap. The chase is on. And the field couldn't quite get across a boundary for Chintan Seth of his very first delivery. Straight away showing a lot of intention, wanting to go big, wanting to score big, and guides it perfectly through the leg side. Well, a thick inside edge on that occasion, and they get across for a couple of runs. Nicely played in the end by Chintan. Well, Ashwath Nair, he's taking his time out there in bowling those deliveries. And off to a flyer here, the Urban champs. And that's been cut away to the boundary. Wonderful hit by Chintan once again. That's the second boundary already. Showing a lot of intent in this very first over. Up against the top spinner, Ashwath Nair, the left arm spinner. Well, he has come out here to bowl to the right hander and he's facing a left hander and struggling at the moment. A boundary through the leg side and now through the offside. So 12 on the board after the very first over. Well, we start the second over, and what a shot that is! Brilliant hit by Narendra Pradhan. Excellent shot through that leg side. Showing a lot of power on that occasion. Well, it seems like Dhruv Thakkar will enjoy himself up against the Pacers, and the intention is clear straight away from the urban champs, Uptown champs. Well, they're off to a flyer here. He goes for it again, wanting to play that one through the leg side. Couldn't quite beat the wicket keeper, and he stops it. Well, another dot delivery, wanting to play that one through the offside, and it's a swing and a miss. Well, another swing and a miss, very close to finding the edge, and it's an excellent comeback by Narendra. Well, nicely pushed on the offside, a much better delivery there by Narendra, and that is now the end of the second over with the score at 18. Well, in fact, there's still one more delivery left for Narendra, and it has been a brilliant comeback. Conceded a six of the very first, and now four consecutive dot deliveries. Well, wanting to play the ram shot, and luckily for him, it did not hit the helmet. Nonetheless, that's five consecutive dots for Narendra. At the end of the second, now it is 18 without a wicket. But a change in the bowling is just deep. Continuing in the third over. Well, another excellent bowler who is now coming around the wicket to the left-handed Chintan. Well, that is the reason that they have changed the bowler from the left-arm spinner to the right-arm off spinner. And Chintan plays it delicately. And now an opportunity for Dhruv Thakkar up against the right-arm off spinner. Well, the ploy to maybe use the spinner is not quite working out, as they are wanting to try and use it against the angle, but it is the left hand right hand combination out there, so they are also playing it smartly, these two batters, and rotating the strike to perfection, playing to their strengths. Well, cut away on the offside, straight to the fielder. And that's another boundary. It's been cut away off the bowling of Jasdeep. Well, it's the right-handed batter up against the right off spinner. It's not going to work out. It's played beautifully. A delicate touch, playing it past the fielder at short third, who is extremely wide, more like a gully. And he's picked the gap to perfection, has Dhruv. That's the second boundary as well. Moves on to 11 of 11 deliveries. Both the openers on 11 now. Well, once again, cut away. This time the chase is on. It's played in the gap. Won't quite reach the fence. The fielder gets across, and well, they come back for the third. Brilliant running between the wickets. And that is now the end of the third over with the score at 26 without a wicket. Well, we start off this fourth over. Narendra continuing, and he starts off with an absolute ripper. Beats the batter for pace. But he's been very good, Narendra, so far, apart from the first delivery six. And as soon as I spoke about it, another huge hit up onto the roof. Second six for Dhruv, and both of them conceded by the bowler Narendra, the right arm pacer. Well, it's the kind of the shot that just makes the bowler feel as if he's not present out there. High into the night sky and long, really long. Well, now bowls a wide delivery. In fact, it's a no ball. It's pitched outside the pitching area. And now a free hit for Dhruv. This time hits it along the carpet on the offside, straight to the fielder. Well, wonderful delivery. Beats the batter on that occasion. A good comeback after conceding that six. And that is now the end of the fourth over with the score at 33 without a wicket. Well, 33 for 1 now, getting the opening breakthrough finally. Chintan, the man departing, Jasdeep, the man. Well, the right arm off spinner up against the left handed batter, working out for them. But in comes Vicky Soni at number 3. Gets off the mark of his third delivery. Brilliant over this by Jasdeep so far. The man of the moment in this over. Getting that big wicket of the left-handed Chintan, who was looking dangerous. Well, they were off to a flyer here, the urban champs, the Uptown champs rather, and they have slowed down here, especially thanks to the wicket now, wanting to cut that one away. Dhruv, two right-handers at the crease, and it seems like this is the final over for Jasdeep for now at the least, because they would be wanting to continue with Ashwath Nair, the left-arm spinner, up against the right-handed batters. Well, nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. And they get across for a quick single. One more delivery left now in the Sithwell overthrows. And they come back for the second as well. Excellent running between the wickets. Good awareness. And now played on the leg side towards the fielder at long on. Single taken, misfield, coming back for the second. And the throw is slightly higher. Jasdeep couldn't quite collect it, and they get a couple of more runs. That is now the end of the fifth. A successful over for Jasdeep at the end of the fifth. Now it is 39 for 1. Well, Jasdeep, the man continuing. In fact, not Jasdeep. There is a change in the bowler. It's Ashwath Nair who is back into the attack, bowling this last over of the power play. Well, the kind of the start that they had 18 runs on the board after 1.1 overs. It felt as if they would be going off to a flyer in that power play, maybe 70, 75, and it's not quite worked out for them. Nicely played by Vicky Soni in the end on the offside. Takes that single. This time it struck the pad. And now nicely tucked away on the leg side. Takes another single. Well played on that leg side by Vicky Sonia, and that's his first boundary. Over the fielder, inside the circle, into the fence it goes, making full use of these power play overs. Just the two fielders outside the inner ring. There is a deep mid wicket and a long off, and he's placed that one to perfection past the fielder at square leg. So one more delivery left now inside this power play, and Ashwath Nair would be eyeing to get a wicket. He would be wanting to bowl that top of off line and try and create some difficulties for the batter. But he's done exactly that. It's done nicely on the offside, off the back foot, but straight to the fielder at the end of the sixth. Now, at the end of the power play, it's 45 for 1. Narendra continuing, and how often do we see a pacer continuing into his fourth over on the trot? Well, in fact, his third over now, but he has been lively. 2.1 overs, none for 13, and a couple of sixes is what he has conceded. Still only 13. Goes to show the number of dot deliveries he's had. 10 of those. And Dhruv Thakkar is the man who has hit him for sixes on a couple of occasions. The change of sides as well after that power play. So maybe the ploy wouldn't be to go for the similar kind of a shot. He was enjoying that one though. The roof target is in the air and gone right through the fielder. That's run away to the boundary. The fielder, well, he couldn't quite get his hands behind it, and it went right through. 4 more runs to the total, and Narendra will not be happy at all with that one. Another outside edge that will run away too. The short third fielder is still exactly at the same position, and that also brings up the 50 for the Uptown champs. 53 for 1 now after 6.5 overs. Well, you would expect a lot of boundaries inside the power play, and they are getting those outside this power play. This time, not quite intended, but 4 runs nonetheless for Dhruv Thakkar. And this time it's gone right through. 3 consecutive boundaries. That one should have been stopped. Well, Dhruv is playing a nice little innings here. This time the short third fielder pushed back, made a third man, and it's gone right through. Bonus runs for the Uptown champs. And now a wide delivery, wanting to play that one through the offside and deciding against it in the end because he knew it was pretty wide. Well, that is what happens. Just playing with the mind of the bowler, Narendra hasn't bowled poorly at all. He's conceded a couple of boundaries of a couple of missed fields and one boundary of a thick outside edge. So he shouldn't be hard done by. Well, the score has moved on to 58 now. Just what they needed here. The Uptown champs. Once again cut away. And this time the fielder stops it. The third man fielder. They will be very relieved. Finally a delivery that does not go away to the boundary. And now one more delivery left in this 7th over. And that's beaten the batter completely. Well, that is now the end of the 7th over. The score at 59 for 1. There it is. Vinod Giri continue now in this 8th over. Once again, cut away and straight to the fielder. So a couple of dots to start off. Once again, cut away, but straight to the fielder. Well, just spoils the over for Vinod Giri. That wide delivery, he bowled those four consecutive dots and now conceding that extra run. And now he goes big. It's in the air. Chance, chance, lands safely. And they get a couple of runs. But wanting to cut that one away and beats the batter and also the wicketkeeper. Well, that is now the end of the eighth over with the score at 63 for 1. Well, a comedy of errors in the end, but a boundary nonetheless. Once again to close out the over, it is 72 for 1 now after 9. Well, once again, an excellent shot. Vinod Giri in on the act. Well, this time a big appeal. It's a leg by. Well, nicely pushed back to the bowler on that occasion. Wicket that Vinod Giri was searching for. He's finally broken the partnership, and it's the opener, Dhruv, who departs, who was looking really good out there, cleaning him up, hitting the top of off. And a timely wicket in the end here for the OG Stars. 78 for 2, and the umpires call for rings in this 10th over. Ashwath Nair, the man continuing here. Once again, just pushed on the offside. One more delivery left now in this 11th over. Vicky Soni is on strike. It's been played along the carpet, finds the man out there in the deep, single taken, and that is now the end of the 11th with the score at 84 for 2 for the Uptown champions. Well, Vinod Giri is continuing and a single taken of the very first delivery of this 12th over. Well, wonderful delivery once again, pushed on the offside. Another single taken. Chipped in the air on the offside. Another quick single taken. Well, another single taken. 4 singles in this over so far. Wow, what a good shot that is. But straight to the fielder, and he's misjudged that one. But in the end, it does not quite go away to the boundary. A couple of more runs taken. This time it's gone straight up in the air. Chance. And it's dropped. A big chance, that one. Vinod Giri will be livid with his fielder there. That was a big chance to get the third. Almost a second. This could have been the opportunity where you talk about a score like 180 becoming a 160. And you need to take your chances, especially in an eliminator game like this one, a crunch game. Nonetheless, at the end of the 12th with a score at 91 for 2. Well, in the air and gone. Vinay Mehra strikes. Vicky Soni, this time not quite lucky enough. The previous over, the catch was dropped. This time it is taken and it does not cost much to the OG Stars. Well, just what they needed. Once again, a timely wicket, you would say, because they were building a nice little partnership, these two. And now the score is 94 for 3 in this 13th over. Well, it was a delivery that was supposed to be put away, not quite able to get the distance, and a very good take out there at long off. It went to the same fielder as well, so immense being made. And a boundary to start off this 14th over. Well, nicely cut away. And a much needed boundary you would feel at this stage of the game. Well, what a big hit that is! It's gone away for a six. Nikesh Patani on that occasion. Well, that will shift the momentum out here now. Back into the favor of the batting team. The Uptown champs. Well, they still have another 29 deliveries left. 12 and over from here on gets them to 170, which is something that they will be more than happy with. Ashwath Nair into his final over here, starting off by conceding a six off the very first. Well, this time just pushed back on the offside, single taken. And that's beaten the batter. It's gone right through. And they get across for a single. Well, nicely played on the offside along the carpet. And he takes the single. Well, two more deliveries left now in this 16th over. Sahil, the man on strike, who is on 8 of 9. Another single taken down the ground. Once again, wanting to go for the big one, plays it down the ground, takes the single. So after 16 overs now, the score is 117 for 3. Well, what a good shot that is, and they get a boundary at the start of the 17th on the second delivery. It's just the kind of the start you would want to the over, getting a boundary in the first couple of deliveries and just eases some pressure. Well, what a mighty hit. A six now. Brilliantly played. Well, slightly short, and it's clear the fielder. So the score is now 138 for 3 after 18. So one more delivery left now in this 19th, and only 142 is what they have so far. Can they push to that 160 mark? They need it desperately here. That will be a decent total in this eliminator. Well, of course, runs on the board, crucial always. Batting first here. Ali misses out on that occasion, and they get across for a single. So that is now the end of the 19th with the score at 143 for 4. And another wicket at the start of this final over. They have lost half their side now, a leg before wicket to start off this 20th. And they will be very happy now, the OG Stars, the way they are restricting the opposition. Plum right in front, no chance out there, no arguments at all with the umpire as well. Couldn't get straighter than that. Right then, 143 for 5 with 5 deliveries left in the innings. Well, it's played over the fielder inside the circle and they come back for the third. Excellent running between the wickets. Karan Parekh. Well, all he had to do was to give the strike back to Nikesh by taking a single. He's not only taking a single, he's taken 3 runs, which feels like a boundary at the moment. And he also brings Nikesh Patani back on strike. This time hit hard through the offside, and they take only a single. An opportunity to come back for the second, and what's happened out there? He's walking off. Well, it seems like he's been judged out, is it? I'm not sure exactly why is he walking off there. But nonetheless, he departs. Maybe a run out at the non-striker's end. We'll have to have a look at it once again. Well, that was the throw, and well, it's a direct hit right there from the boundary line. Wow! And he's short of his crease. Brilliant effort out there in the field, and they get another wicket. Well, that's the reason he was walking off so disappointingly. And that's a big wicket of the well set batter Nikesh. 146 for 6, 3 more deliveries still left in the innings. Oh wow, Parag straight away in position for it and brings up the 150. 150 for 6 now. Still 2 more deliveries left. What a way to announce yourself. Wonderfully struck. In fact, it was Karan who was on strike, so moves on to 7 of 2 deliveries. And wow, brilliant. This time behind square. 4 more runs, crucial runs for the Uptown champs. Absolutely exquisite timing on that one, and the connection on that one was ever so good. and the ball just finds the fence. It seems like even the wicket keeper enjoyed that one. Right then, heading into the last delivery of the innings, a 6 gets into 160. Can Karan Parekh connect one? He's gone for the reverse sweep. He's missed that one completely. And it will be a dot delivery to end the innings. 154 for 6 is what they have finished at. And the target for the OG Stars will be 155. They will be very happy with the bowling performance put out, especially after the kind of start that they had. Well, we'll be back for the chase shortly in this eliminator.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Right, then we are back here for the chase, and what a start this is. 15 runs on the board of just the first delivery, 11 extras, and now a boundary of the first legitimate delivery. Mayur getting off the mark straight away. Well, it's been dismal out here by Puneet Shah so far. Well, 10 runs have been awarded as penalty for the OG Stars as well. So henceforth the score is 15. Already a plus 10 start in this eliminator for them. It's a big advantage, a big boost. Vinay Mehra is on strike now. Left hand, right hand combination. Mayur, the ever lively, inside the power play always. The opening batter. One of the best you see at this level around. Supported now by Vinay Mehra. Well, the target is not a big one, 155, which has become 145 because of those 10 penalty runs. because of the late start by the fielding side. Well, we are already running behind time, and in the end, they accept that 10-run penalty. They just had to. There was no other choice, no other option. Well, Puneet Shah wanting to strike early, and what a good shot that is by Vinay Mehra. That will run away to the boundary. One bounce and over the rope. 20 on the board already after the first three deliveries. They are off to a flyer here, the OG Stars. And maybe it seems like already having one foot in that final on Sunday. Wonderful hit. So 20 on the board after three deliveries. Once again, cut away, a pitch, and in the gap. Another boundary for Vinay Mehra. Back to back fours. And well, they are having 24 runs on the board after four deliveries. And they are going at 36 and over. A wonderful start this for the OG Stars. It just could not get better for them. Well, talk about a momentum shift. Well, the winner of this eliminator will play Richmond tomorrow. Not go straight into the final. They will play Richmond in tomorrow's clash to get into that final on Sunday. Wonderfully played on that occasion by Vinay Mehra. So finally, a dot delivery for Puneet Shah. And now one more delivery left in this first over. It's been pushed on the offside straight to the fielder. So that is now the end of the first with the score at a massive 24 without a wicket for the OG Stars. Well, what a start that is to the second over. Brilliant hit by Mayur. Well, just the kind of the start that the Uptown champs had. They started off by 18 runs on the board after 1.1. This is even better by the OG Stars. They are 30 without a wicket. 20 runs have come from the start of the innings. 10 runs the penalty, remember. And it just keeps on getting better and better, doesn't it? For the OG Stars. They are having an outstanding night, especially since the turn of the midnight, turn of the day. Well, a low full toss through the offside in the gap. The chase is on. And the ball does not quite reach the fence. So a couple of more runs taken. Well, a bit of a hesitation in the end. They wanted to come back for the third. There was never a third there. They should be happy with the double because they're off to a flyer here. Just 123 more required from 106 deliveries with all 10 wickets intact. In fact, 112 deliveries. It's still just the second over. 1.2 overs in, 32 on the board for the OG Stars. Have a look at this. Mayur, 13 of just 4. Vinay Mehra, 8 of 4. And now a wide. Well, the wicketkeeper does extremely well to get a hand to it. And he keeps it down to just 1. Well, once again, it was straight up in the air, and you would feel that was the chance. How has that landed safely? Mayur almost losing his wicket. Well, both of them are looking very dangerous out there. They want to play the big shots. One more delivery left now in the second over. 34 without a wicket, the score. Well, it's a slower Yorker, and he's played that one really well, Mayur. Nicely guided through that leg side. Well, they're coming back for the second, and they will make it quite comfortably. So that is now the end of the second over, with the score at 36 without a wicket for the OG Stars. Well, we start this third over. Change in the bowler, but no change in the result. Another boundary for Vinay Mehra. Once again through that offside, once again in the gap. And it's a dream start out here for the OG Stars. And things are getting bad to worst for the Uptown champs. A 10-run penalty, and this beautiful start for the OG Stars inside this power play. Well, a rare dot delivery on that occasion, played straight at the fielder. This time straight to the fielder at mid on. So a couple of dot deliveries, trying to apply some pressure. Well, another dot delivery. Four consecutive dots now for Vineet. Well, they scamper across on that occasion. Well, driven on that occasion. Well, trying to stage a comeback out here now. Such has been the case in this game so far. Well, he's gone for the big one. It's in the air and it lands safely in the end. Doesn't quite find the boundary. Good footwork in the end. Much needed footwork. And there's the breakthrough that they were searching for. Shobit, the man striking. It's the wicket of Vinay Mehra. And 3.5 overs in, 45 for 1. The OG Stars, they are being pulled back here. And how? Wonderful delivery, clean bowled. And a great sight to see in the end for the bowler. But it's going to be beneath Nagra to continue. Thick outside edge and through the fielder. Won't quite find the fence though. And that brings up the 50 for the OG Stars. 50 for 1 now after just 4.1 overs. Well, they might have lost a wicket, but they are in a very commanding position in this eliminator. And it seems like they're inching closer to face Richmond tomorrow night in that quarterfinal. This time played straight to the fielder towards the short third region. And another dot delivery. Raghavan is on 4 of 4. A very good start for him. Well, once again, cut away through the gap. And that finds the boundary. Wonderfully done by Raghavan. Well, he was searching for a gap behind square and he's got it this time. In front of the fielder at short third on that occasion. And he couldn't quite get across, putting a diving effort in, but still not quite able to stop it. That is how well it was hit. Well, once again, just nudged on the leg side and a single taken. Well, 55 for 1 now the score, and exactly 100 more required from 92 deliveries. Well, Mayur plays that one upishly on the offside, and the fielder at long off gets across, and he gets an easy double in the end, Mayur. Well, he's an excellent player inside this power play, isn't he? He plays all around these local tournaments. We always see him right at the top of the order, and once again doing a job out here for the OG Stars. 57 for 1 now the score, and only 98 more needed with 9 wickets remaining and 91 deliveries as well. So one more delivery left now in the fifth over, and it's been tucked away on the leg side. Another quick single taken. That is now the end of the fifth, of the score at 57 for 1. Vineet Nagara's successful over comes to an end. Right then, we are into the last over of the power play now. Shobit is going to continue. Shobit, the man who took that opening wicket. 57 for 1 the score. Well, in the last over of power play will be interesting to see how do they approach this. Do they continue to play the big shots, Raghavan and Mayur, or do they just try and keep it away and make sure that they play out this power play over and make sure that they cruise through in this innings? Only 98 more needed from 90 deliveries. The asking rate has also gone slightly about 6.5. Well, wanting to take a quick single and denied in the end. And a dot delivery to start off with a bit of a hesitation. Pretty unlike these two, because these two have run really well so far in this innings. Well, Shobit wanting to try and get his second wicket. The second one of the innings as well. They need some wickets here. The Uptown champs desperately. Such has been the situation out here in this game. Of course, very unfortunate to give away those 10 penalty runs, and now this kind of a start going at almost 10 and over makes it 57 for them, and it can get a bit overwhelming, and they need some wickets to try and settle back into this game. Nicely played in the gap on that occasion by Raghavan, takes that single and brings Mayur back on strike. Mayur once again just taking his guard as he is up against the spinners now. Well, does he continue to try and go big, or does he try to find the gap and play it along the carpet? We will wait and see what will be the mindset of the two. Well, they can afford to definitely keep on going because they still have those 9 wickets in hand. But it is the Eliminator, of course. You don't want to take any kind of risk. There is a slip in place as well. Shobit up against Mayur. And Mayur has played that one back to Shobit. Not quite able to tuck that one away on the leg side. That is what he wanted to do. Couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. Just halfway through this over and only 1 run so far. And now he cuts it away in the gap. There is protection out there in the deep. Just a single. So the boundaries have dried up in this over. Shobit, it seems like he is bowling on a different pitch at the moment. 1.4 overs, 1 for 9. If you take that out of the innings, 4 overs 50 without a wicket is what the OG Stars score would have been. So he is doing an exceptional job out here for the Uptown champs. Still 2 more deliveries left inside this power play. Does Raghavan go for it? Just a couple of fielders outside the inner ring. Once again, it's beautifully bowled. Once again, he wanted to take that quick single, and Mayur just not interested, sends him back. And he sends him back right on time. And now 1 more delivery left inside this power play. Well, they are desperate for wickets here, the Uptown champs. Slip still in place, even up against someone like Raghavan, who is someone who usually middles the bat. He cuts that one away. It's gone straight to the fielder. This time Mayur has been sent back and he goes back on time. So just the 2 runs of that over, and at the end of the 6th now the OG Stars are 59 for 1. Well, a change in the bowling is going to be Jigar Ruparel to continue. The left arm spinner up against the right handed Mayur, and Mayur nudges it nicely on the leg side. No one behind square, so the wicket keeper is after it, and an easy double for Mayur. Well, you usually see this in these tournaments, the TSL, the Dats Premier League, the 40 plus, and we usually see that when the spinner is operating, especially a left arm spinner, towards the right handed batter, they usually don't keep anyone behind square on that leg side, and you would expect the bowler to try and bowl that fifth, sixth stump line so that they don't play it towards that leg side, and usually the bowler ends up bowling it onto the pads, and it's an easy double in the end. Not quite a boundary, which is what he would be very happy with. That's once again down that leg side. Not sure exactly why would you do that, considering you are a bowler, you have no one there out there. and it is just easy pickings for the batters, isn't it? Mayu did that on the previous delivery quite comfortably, a deft touch, and now gets a wide. Well, once again a middle stop line, but that was much better compared to the first two by Jigger. Nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder. Not quite able to find the gap on that offside. Well, the line has kept on getting better and better, and you need to keep it away from that leg side because there's no one out there behind square. Once again, cut hard, and it's gone straight to the fielder out there in the deep. So, two more deliveries left in this Jigger over. Well, this time he beats him, beautifully bowled, and the pressure is slowly moving back on the batters because they're not quite able to get those singles in as well. Although they've got 4 runs of this over, and there's no need to panic at all at this stage of the game because 92 required of 79 with 9 wickets in hand. They are in a comfortable position, nicely tucked away on that leg side. They are coming back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably. Well, an appeal for a run out. Well, I think he's made it home quite comfortably. That is now the end of the seventh, with the score at 65 for 1 for the OG Stars. A single taken on that occasion, and this partnership is going along really well for the OG Stars. The score moves on to 80 for 1. Three more deliveries left now in this ninth over. Well, 6 runs have come off the over already. Just 75 more required from 69 deliveries. He's gone for the big one. Sweet connection. Has that found the distance? I think it has. Wonderful hit by Mayur. Well, he's a dangerous batter, especially when he's got his iron. And definitely he's got his iron now. Slightly short and hit ever so well. Dispatched through that deep mid-wicket region. And now they need just a little more than a run a ball. 69 required of 68 with 9 wickets in hand. Right, this is turning out to be an expensive over. 12 have come off it already. He's pushed that one back to the bowler. Now one more delivery left. Well, a thick outside edge won't quite beat the fielder at short third. Quick single taken, so that is now the end of the ninth with the score at 87 for 1 for the OG Stars. At 87 for 1 the score, and in cruise control at the moment. The OG Stars, it seems like they are going to head towards that qualifier number 2, which will be played tomorrow. In fact, today now, since we are past 12, up against Richmond later in the evening. 7:30 p.m. kickoff, of course. Another quick single. In fact, they're coming back for the second, and how quick is he? Raghavan and even Mayur has been up to the mark today in running between the wickets. and they are getting these runs down very easily now. 65 only more required from 64. And what a good shot that is. Crunched through the offside and an excellent effort out there in the deep. Wonderfully stopped and a single taken. Well, playing it along the carpet on that occasion. Two more deliveries left now inside in this 10th over before that drinks break. A much needed one it will be for the Uptown champs. Meanwhile, another wide, wicketkeeper not quite able to collect it. A couple of more runs. Score moves on to 94 with that. Easing through this innings. Once again, just pushed back to the bowler. Totally a rare one in this over. Well, charging down the wicket is gone high in the air. Is that a chance? Yes, it is, and it's been spilled. And they get a couple of runs. Well, that is the end of the 10th now with the score at 96 for 1. Only 59 more required in the back 10. And the umpires have called for drinks.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Get ready to witness the next chapter. Power, passion, purpose. Every second counts. Every move matters. The wait is over. It's gonna be unstoppable. Let's unleash greatness and let the battles begin. Catch the live action on Sports Magic. Get ready to witness the next chapter.
Well, once again, a brilliant hit by Mayur to start off this 11th over. A boundary inside the first 2 deliveries. Chintan Seth continuing, and Mayur has moved on to 48 now. Also brings up the 100 for the OG Stars. 103 for 1, just 52 more needed, and it seems like they're in a mood to try and finish it off quickly here. Well, Mayur closing in on that half century, moves on to 48 of just 32. It's been cut away through the fielder. They should come back for the second, and they do so. So that will be his half century, Mayur. A brilliant innings. Brilliant knock, 50 of just 33 deliveries. He's been outstanding on this night, the big night of the Eliminator. Once again, wanting to go big. Well, it's gone right through the wicket keeper, and only a single is what they will get. The short third fielder gets across. This time he pushes it on the offside, straight to the fielder. One more delivery left now in this 11th over. 10 have come of it so far. That is now the end of the 11th over with the score at 107 for 1. Sahil continuing in this 12th over, starting off with the dot delivery, and that's another dot. Beats the batter for pace. Ball just skidding through the surface, and Raghavan wanting to play it on the offside, not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. That seems like it does not matter at the moment. 48 require a 52 in a very comfortable position, the OG Stars. Mayur has crossed his half century, 50 of 35. Raghavan on 27 of 22. Supporting him ever so well. Just the one wicket that came in the 5th over. Now he connects, but not quite off the middle of the bat. Straight to the fielder. Another single taken. So 47 needed now from 51 deliveries. Once again, wanting to cut that one away, beats the batter. Beautifully bowled. Nicely nudged away on that leg side, takes that single. Will once again cut away and cut really hard and really well for another boundary. Well, Puneet Shah will continue now. Just 42 more needed from 48. It's been pushed on the offside. Single taken. Nicely played. Bringing Raghavan back on strike. Well, important for these two to try and finish this game off rather than letting other batters come in for these final few runs. Getting closer and closer into that qualifier number 2 berth up against Richmond tomorrow. Rather today, once again. My apologies. We are already past 12. So the game will happen in the evening today at 7:30 p.m. Richmond up against the winner of these two, and in all likelihood, it looks like it's going to be the OG Stars. Once again, beaten by Puneet Shah on that occasion by a wonderful delivery outside the off stump. That's another swing and a miss, moving across the crease as well, and another dot delivery. finally connects it with the bat and a quick single taken. And an opportunity for overthrows, maybe? Not quite so. Just a single is what it is. Just the 2 runs of this over so far. Brilliant stuff this by Puneet Shah. This time he cuts Mayur. Won't quite find the boundary though. Straight to the fielder at the sweeper position in front of square on the offside. A boundary rider. And now one more delivery left in this 13th. It's been a brilliant one by Puneet. Just 3 coming of it so far. Can he get away without giving away a boundary? Well, he's hit that one hard on the offside. And he's found the man inside the circle. Another single taken. So that is the end of the 13th with the score at 117 for 1. And finally, there is the wicket. It's Mayur who has to depart. A big appeal for a leg before wicket, and Sahil strikes in his second over. Well, maybe too little too late out here. He's done the damage already, Mayur. And the OG Stars lose their second. But a thick outside edge. In fact, a faint one in the end, and the appeal was a very convincing one by Sahil, who gets the breakthrough here. 120 for 2 now. In comes Sarthak at number 4. It's been pushed back on that leg side. Single taken. Gets off the mark straight away. Well, trying to creep back into this game, trying to stay in this game here are the boys in blue, the Uptown champs, and they have every right to as well. 34 required of 35. Sarthak on strike. A new batter in the crease, and it's an opportunity to try and pull things back a little. That's a swing and a miss. Wonderfully bowled. Ball skidding through the surface. Now he connects. He plays it down the ground for a single. Finds the fielder. And now charging down the wicket. He's played that one on the offside, but not quite able to find the gap. Only a single. Excellent over once again by Puneet. Just the 2 runs have come up with so far. The previous one he gave away only 4. Keeping things tight. And now it's back to a run a ball. 32 required of 32. Can they get in a couple of more good overs here? The Uptown champs. He's cut that one away and it's in the gap and that will run away to the fence. What a good shot by Sarthak. That's his first. And that boundary eases a lot of pressure. Wonderfully struck through the offside. That's exactly what they needed. Placing that one to perfection. One more delivery left now in this 15. Can he close it out here for the OG Stars? Well, he's gone for the big one. Has it found the distance? You bet it has. What a clean hit. All of a sudden, 10 runs of just 2 deliveries. And he's put the game back completely in the favor of the OG Stars. Sarthak in on the act, and now just 22 more required to get into that qualifier. Right then, just 22 more needed. And Sahil will continue. 2 overs, 1 for 10. He got a wicket in his previous over. And how do they need some wickets out here now? Well, it seems like they have more than a foot into that qualifier number 2 up against Richmond. Hit hard through the offside. Another boundary for Raghavan. Well, not quite where he intended, but a boundary nonetheless over the fielders behind square on that offside. And now they need just 18 more to win. A brilliant innings by Raghavan so far. He's moved on to 40. Well, it's a swing and a miss. Wanting to go for the big shot, not quite able to get any kind of connection. He's played it uppishly on the offside. It's gone straight to the fielder. So only a single and brings the dangerous Sarthak on strike. Sarthak Patkar, who hit a 4 and a 6 in the previous over of the last couple of deliveries. Well, he has got his eye in already. He wants to get it done quickly. Wants to go home, have a good rest, and come back once again tomorrow here at the Fatima Cricket Ground to play up against the Richmond. Well played straight to the fielder on that occasion, not quite able to get underneath it. The mid-off is inside the circle. And he's gone for the big one. Has he found the distance? Not quite so, but 4 more runs nonetheless. Just 13 more required to get into that qualifier number 2. Wonderfully struck. One bounce and over the rope. Where does he go next? Does Sarthak. He is looking very dangerous out there, using his long levers. The low full toss played towards the fielder at mid-off, takes the single, keeps the strike. At the end of the 16th, now it's 143 for 2. Right then, just 12 more required. Vineet is back into the attack. Cut away on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Not quite able to hit that one through. It's a thick outside edge, but once again towards the fielder at short third, and they get across for a single. So 11 more required now, and Raghavan is back on strike. But once again, upish, and what a good take! Brilliant catch, and they get another wicket. They lose the third now. Well, a big lash in the end by Raghavan, not quite able to get the middle of the bat. An easy take. Well, not quite an easy take. He had to move across. He made it look simple in the end, diving forwards. Right then, 143 for 3 now. 144 for 3 rather. 11 more required with Prashant Kadam coming in at number 5. A swing and a miss of the bowling of Vineet. Vineet is into his final over. 1 for 24 for him in his 3.4. Has he got another wicket? Yes, he has. Wow. Another one bites the dust off the bowling of Vinny. That's his second. He's still got one more delivery left and still 11 away from this target, the OG Stars. Well, the new man in is Anand Singh and he takes the single, keeps the strike at the end of the 17th. Now it's 145 for 4. Sarthak, the man on strike, he's played that one on the offside and the fielder does extremely well. What a stop that is! Saving 3 runs for his side. Maybe it's too little too late, but that's a brilliant effort. Just 8 more needed now. Anand Singh on strike. Well, it's a thick outside edge. The fielder at third man cuts that one off. Once again, only a single, nothing more doing. 7 more needed to get into that qualifier number 2. And Sarthak is thinking a couple of hits is what they need. Well, he's gone for the big one. And he connects that one ever so sweetly. The scores are level. Sarthak. He's turned the heat on. 150 up for the OG Stars. And they have almost secured their place now in that qualifier number 2. Just one more run required. Clean as you like. As the clock is about to hit 2 a.m., it is going to be party time in the OG Stars camp for a victory in this Eliminator. Just a couple of steps away from that big win. Well, it's going to end in terms of wides. Well, it's a wide and a 4, but I think only a wide will be counted because the game was concluded on that occasion. And the OG Stars have won this game by 6 wickets and 13 balls to spare in the end. A quite comfortable victory, even easier after getting those 10 bonus runs because the opposition wasn't quite ready on time. So those 10 runs made the target slightly more easier. Not that it was a difficult one anyway. And the OG Stars secure their place into that qualifier number 2, which will happen today in the evening at 7:30 p.m. right at the Fatima Cricket Ground up against Richmond. And we will be back later in the day today. Until then, goodbye.